Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Jim, what is your interpretation of the likely formation here?
Conservatism would appear to be at play, Peter. However, we don't quite know what their motives are just yet. It could well be as it looks, but it might also be a way of deceiving the opposition into thinking that they're just going to sit back and then hope to produce an aggressive counter-attack or two. This system can accommodate that, and I certainly hope we're going to get something positive in response, and it's not going to be all defence.
So it's down to business here. Now Hauger. Hauger. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, they could be caught out here. Savinho. Deftly away. Can he latch on to this? Firmly met. Now Hauger. Ruben Dias. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It is quite a run he's making here. And it's claimed by the keeper. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now Hauger.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
And they've got a throw. Lofted in. Gets good distance on it. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Tries to get it clear. And it's Lewis. Lewis, and that's aimed into the middle. Now Hauger. Hauger. Oh, that's neat. There's the delivery. And the keeper has it. Savinho. Vardiol. Rodri. Foden. He is just caressing the ball. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, good take in a good area. That's tidy. Bernardo Silva gets it clear. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Savinho. Savinho's cross. He's cut it out. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Looks to the other side. Oh, good spread. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Savinho. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Great defending, strong and determined. Hauger. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Aim forwards. Ball's played through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. No way through, so back it comes.
Rodri, gently done.
Lewis. Vardiol. Nori.
Savinho looking to get on the end of this. Cleared away.
Now Hauger. And he goes cross-field. Now Hauger. Hauger succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Moved on forwards. That looks a cracking ball. Real chance! Rodri. Foden. Lewis.
Rodri.
Played towards the other side. Savinho.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho.
There are a few waiting for it.
Savinho. And here's Bernardo Silva. Does really well to win the ball there. Now Hauger. Now Hauger. That has found him in acres of space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lewis.
Foden.
Nori.
And it's played forward.
Proves too strong.
Rodri. Foden.
Oh, easy pickings there.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Vardiol. Savinho. Nori. Played towards the other side.
Foden. It's a promising run he's making on the right.
And it's Rodri.
And here's Foden. Played into the middle.
That has been knocked clear. Played in by Foden. Played out wide.
Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver?
That's good play. And here's
Decent chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He's gone for goal! And it's hoisted clear. It's a throw-in. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. That's an excellent interception. Thinks one through. Guardiola is there and he can get that clear. Clears it away. Bernardo Silva, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Aim forwards. Nuri. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! 2-0 and in next to no time.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Plays it out wide.
Can he get onto this?
Time to deliver.
Shoots! Spread out to the left. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Stones. Foden. 2 down already, a nightmare start. Moved on forwards. Oh, it's played into the area. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. Sabinho. Guardiola.
played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's very neat. Back into the middle. Haaland. Out to the left it goes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. Now it's Foden. Bernardo Silva takes the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Wins the duel this time. Now Hauger. Hauger. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Stones. Savinho. And he goes cross-field. Rodri. Foden. That is lovely. And here's Haaland. And here's Savinho. Oh, that's nice. Goes for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
It's gone for a throw-in. Savinho. Oh, nice touch. Rodri.
Really looking to do some...
Shot, surely!
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Now Hauger. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bernardo Silva. First quarter of an hour gone. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. Showing good feet. Now Hauger. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Haaland. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Rodri. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, what a climb!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Oh, can he get onto this? Now Hauger. Foden producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Foden. And here's Haaland. Now it's Savinho. Played into space out wide. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Over to the left. Savinho. Danger averted for now. And played it back swiftly. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Played out to the right. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Out to the right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Nice control. Oh, good spread. Showing good feet. Turns and goes back. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. And he's there to get it away. That'll be a throw. And that's a dangerous ball. Hauger. Brilliantly cut out. Haaland. Foden. Looks to the other side. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Now it's Haaland. And here's Savinho. Rodri. And here's Savinho. Crossed into the... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Haaland is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's neat. And that's a good ball. Hauger. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Spread out to the left, hit into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Lewis. Foden. And it's Lewis. Played out to the right. Played in with purpose. Chance! That's going to go a long way. Looks to the other side. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Haaland! Oh, it's come loose. And that's caused a worry or two. It's a mighty effort! Yes! And they are cruising away. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. (3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Hauger. Cross goes in there. That is a brilliant interception. Haaland. And it's played forward. Foden. And here's Haaland. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's run loose here. Out to the left it goes. Goes for the shot! And that has been clubbed away. And that has been cleared. Stones getting this one clear. Savinho forwards and with intent. Lewis. And here's Foden. And here's Haaland. Savinho! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Out to the right. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Hauger. Oh, sweet feet. Now here's the delivery. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Savinho. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bernardo Silva, played into space. Played into the... Oh, smashing header! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Now Hauger.
Foden.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he cuts out the supply. Ruben Dias. Rodri.
Foden.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Foden plays it in. Hauger. Aimed in towards the centre. He's there to get rid. They've played it short. Lewis tries to clear.
Foden.
Foden shifted upfield. Wins the duel this time. Now it's Haaland. Savinho. Foden. That looks a good ball through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Lewis.
Foden.
Foden tries making a foray down the right. Played in by Foden. Savinho. Lewis. Rodri. Played back in. Rodri played out to the left flank. Now Holger. Now it's Holger. Holger. So who's he picking out? Hit into the middle. Can he finish? Cleared without complication. That's very neat. That's a... And he shoots! The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's hoisted clear. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lewis. Rodri. Stones aim forwards. Nori. Stones. Stones gently done. Well, that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's on a charge. Great. Yeah, he's fouled him there. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Rodri. Nori. And here's Savinho. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now Holger. Haaland. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nori. That's really well manoeuvred. Does really well to win the ball there. Now Holger. play on the left-hand side here. Hauger. And he's following up! Well, the whistle's gone. What's he given? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone direct. It's a loose ball. Wins the duel this time. Oh, he's found him in space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Foden.
Lewis. Ignori. And he goes cross-field. Lewis. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Savinho. Foot in. Savinho is fouled. Foden! And the shot! And he should have made it fall.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
He can get that clear. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Hauger. That's good play. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Ignori. Savinho. Ignori. And it's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. That's tidy. Ignori. Savinho. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's played into the area. It's a mighty effort! Oh, he got himself into a great position.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Hauger. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Lewis did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Hauger. Rodri gets a foot in here. Now it's Hauger. And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. Haaland. And it's Lewis. Foden. Very nicely done. And here's Haaland.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ruben Dias did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Haaland. Oh, super find. Now it's Foden. There's no flag. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played towards the other side. Now Hauger. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Foden. Rodri. Nori. Over to the left. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Savinho. That is lovely. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Haaland. Here's a chance! Now Hauger. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Foden plays it in. Punched away. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That's a cute ball. Short changes him with that pass. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Foden. Rodri. Nori. And here's Haaland. Haaland has got himself a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Foden! Clears it away. Well timed, excellent interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lewis. Stones. And it's played forward. Savinho. Savinho goes on a run down the left wing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland. Foden. Lewis played with finesse. Cleared away. That'll be a throw-in. Foden. Oh, look at the space. And a chance! Oh, taken with style. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And he's managed to get free. Rodri is there and he can get that clear. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's a throw. Vardio. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Haaland. Haaland, he's found a way through. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Lovely feet. Hauga. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Shot a goal! And it's been taken short. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Steaming on goalwards. Donnarumma getting this one clear. Now Hauga. Oh, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Haaland. And it's lofted through here. And the flag has stayed down. And that was very necessary. And it's been taken short. Oh, sweet feet. Ball swung in. And it's going to be another corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that is out of play. Can he latch on to this? Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Can he get onto this? Now it's Hauger. Bit of a misjudgment. Rodri. Now Hauger. Out to the left it goes. Tries a measured ball. And he's there to clear it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Hauger. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Hauger. So who's he picking out? Cross goes in there. Keeper's dealt with that. Calmly anticipates. Nice physical challenge. Nori. Savinho. Nori. Now it's Savinho. Savinho. Oh, it's played into the area. Good take and the shot! And that's wide. Now it's Haaland. Lewis.
Foden.
Is onto it in a flash. That has been cut short. Lewis.
Foden. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Now it's Foden. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Up he goes! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Played out to the right. That's a throw. Oh, nice touch.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. There are a few waiting for it. Fired deep towards the back post. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Savinho played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, that's neat. Foden drives it in. It's out for a goal kick. And it's played forward. Ambitious ball here. Played through for the wide man. Caught offside that time. Savinho.
Bernardo Silva. Nouri looks to the other side. Foden. Foden carries the ball down the right. Lovely bit of skill. That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. Savinho. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Savinho, and that's climbs up big. They've done it. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
How many? Just how many? There's the start of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Now Hauger. Time and again they are repelled. Savinho. Nouri. Savinho. And here's Haaland! Oh, terrific save.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Now Hauger. That's tidy. Chance to play it in. Played into them. Header! Oh, it needed better placement. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vardiol. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now Hauger.
Nice control.
Foden.
Haaland.
Foden.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva.
Rodri.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hauga.
Moved on forwards.
Now Hauga.
Showing good feet. Can he deliver? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. What a throw in. Gets into some space. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's very neat.
And the shot's on here.
That's really well cleared. Stones did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rodri. Ruben Diaz chooses to go cross-field.
Lewis.
Rodri.
Foden.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Savinho. Nori. Bernardo Silva.
He's had a shot!
Now Hauga. Hauga. Now Hauga.
Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Spread out to the left, aimed in towards the centre.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Applies the finish! And that is a routine catch.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Savinho. Ball driven towards the far post. Defending of the desperate variety. It'll be a throw-in.
And it's Lewis.
Hit in. A header! No, he can't turn it in.
And he goes cross-field. Now Hauger. Hauger. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? Time to deliver. Now the ball in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out to the left it goes. Oh, what a climb! It's there! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Haaland. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Savinho. Climbs up big! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. And it's played forward. There will be a throw-in. Rodri. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Foden. Tries a shot! And he steered it beyond the post.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Hauger. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Hauger. And that has sent him sprawling. Through it. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis puts them all in. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Hauger. Oh, such a clever touch. Out for a throw. In it comes. Guardiola with the clearance. Savinho. Nouri. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. They get a throw in. Looks to the other side. Now Hauger. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Ruben Dias. Foden. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Nouri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nouri. Savinho. Looking for a decent ball in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Out to the right. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. He's got to be in. He's shooting! Guardiola aim forwards. Haaland wins the duel this time. Now Hauger.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational in that half-time dressing room, seems to have paid off for the moment at least.
Hauger. Showing good feet. Cross in, looks like a good one. Guardiola. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Guardiola shifted upfield. Nouri. Savinho played towards the other side. And here's Foden. Nice defending, physical and effective. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Nouri looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's come loose. Out towards the flank. That's tidy. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he get onto this? Bernardo Silva showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's played forward. Now here's the delivery. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
They've played it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cleared away. Foden, gently done.
Now Hauger. Is onto it in a flash. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Oh, sweet feet.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Moved on forwards. Foden. 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 Lovely feet.
Oh, what a ball!
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hauger.
Danger averted for now. Rodri.
Lewis.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Takes a shot! Without the best in the keeper.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. A pass might have been a better option there.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Now Hauger.
Strong running down that left flank.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Savinho.
Guardiola forwards and with intent. That's good play.
Hauger.
And that's aimed into the middle. Too much distance on that. Ruben Dias, gently done.
Guardiola. Savinho, now he's off and running. Guardiola.
Stones aim forwards. Moved on forwards.
Now it's Hauger. Very nicely done. Foden. Ruben Dias. Played towards the other side. Great defending, strong and determined. Proves too strong. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Haaland. Foden. Lewis given the lift of his goal. Lewis tries a cross. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Foden with a definite foul there. Now it's Hauger. A chance to play it in. That's a throw. Ruben Dias defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Physical challenge. Receives it in a good position here. Bernardo Silva, a massive creative influence, involved in so many goals. Gets it away. Oh, that's nice. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Good chance here! Oh, denied at the last.
Bernardo Silva probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Oh, can he get onto this? Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Lovely bit of skill. Now Hauger. And it's played forward. And he goes cross-field. Now Hauger. Over to the left. Played into the middle. Stones with the clearance. Hauger. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Clipped into space. Haaland! He is through here! Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He whips in across. No joy, but a decent try.
Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden.
Foden going full tilt down the right-hand side. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland, purring through the gears. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Haaland.
Out to the left it goes.
Now Hauger. Hauger. Clears it away. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho's cross.
Looking for a decent ball in.
Now Hauger. Looks to the other side.
Foden. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now Hauger. That's a good run down the left. And he's there to get it away.
Stones. Foden. Rodri.
And here's Haaland. And it's Lewis. Foden.
Time to deliver.
Nice control. Foden.
Up he goes!
Decent chance. That is a fine delivery. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Now it's Hauger. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's very neat. Lovely ball and a real chance now. He is just caressing the ball. Hauger. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Can he deliver? Aimed in towards the centre. Haaland. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Savinho. Savinho. Played into the box. And out it comes again. Is onto it in a flash. Nori. Savinho. And here's Haaland.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Overhits and out of play. Now Hauger. Now Hauger. Ball's gone out of play. Hauger. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Oh, such a clever touch. Knocks it out wide. Now who's going to be first to this? Now Hauger. Spread out to the left. Cross in. He can get that clear. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Savinho. Nori. Now it's Savinho. And it's Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. Produces a cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Stones.
Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Stones shifted upfield. Well read, nice interception. Lewis with the foul. Caresses it through. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Bernardo Silva. Decent progress down the left. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And it's been taken short. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. Here comes another cross. Guardiola gets rid without sophistication. And that's aimed into the middle. And the keeper beats it away. Rodri. Savinho chasing after it. Hauga. Savinho. Rodri, aim forwards. That's an imaginative pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Played towards the other side. Ball is over the line. Out of play for a throw. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Foden. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Looks to the other side. Now Hauga. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's played forward. Foden is onto it in a flash. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And a shot! Guardiola gets good distance on it. Savinho. Nouri. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Foden is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now Hauga. 75 minutes played. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Lewis.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Stones. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred.
Vardiol.
Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes.
Now it's Savinho.
Nori. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now Hauger.
Cleared away. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Great chance!
And that was very necessary. Hauger.
Nice control. And that has been cleared. Hit into the middle.
Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes.
Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. Succumbs to the pressure. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And they've got rid. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, good spread. Stones tries to clear. Now it's Foden, looking here to chip it through. Savinho. Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. Now then, the ball's come loose. Muscular approach does pay off here. Savinho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Hauger. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Showing good feet. Hauger. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looks to the other side. Now Hauger. Now it's Hauger. Serves up across. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Savinho goes pelting down that left-hand side. Now it's Haaland. Over to the left. Nuri. Now it's Savinho. That is lovely. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Aim forwards. Now Hauger. Hauger. Nice interception, well timed. Stones. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Really well taken goal. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Now Hauger. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Now it's Hauger. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a goal for a shot! It's in! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Still trying to make a game of this. Haaland. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Now who's going to be first to this? Bernardo Silva. And Here's Savinho. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Played towards the other side. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Foden. Lewis. That's very neat. Rodri. Lovely bit of skill. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ignori. Savinho. Savinho's cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. That's a throw. Bernardo Silva. Haaland, here's onto this. And the ball's come loose here. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Foden. Haaland. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he goes cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Vardiol. Vardiol chooses to go cross-field. Foden. Out to the right. Played out to the right. Time to deliver. Decent chance! Foden. Haaland. Out to the right. Foden. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Stones. Rodri. The final 5 minutes. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Ignori. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Savinho. Ignori. Probing pass. Savinho. And he's got his cross in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Savinho does really well to win the ball there. Vardio. Savinho. Savinho. Vardio. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Proves too strong. Hauga. Played through for the wide man. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Savinho. Ignori. Savinho. Stones. Stones shifted upfield. Hauga. Lewis with the slide tackle there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Comfortable claim for the keeper. Clearly not happy with that. Savinho. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Foden. Lewis. Pings it across. That has been knocked clear. Hauga. Referee's given a throw. Hauga. Lewis, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Stones. Rodri, played towards the other side. Haaland. Savinho. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. It's a mighty effort! And that has been clubbed away. Oh, it's come loose. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, he's kicked it out. That's a great save. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And he whips in across. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. delicately. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Ruben Dias.
And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Now Hauger. 2 minutes to be added on. That's really well manoeuvred. Now Hauger. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Foden. Rodri.
Bernardo Silva cuts out the pass. Played into the middle, punched away.
Ruben Dias. Foden.
There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Looks to the other side. Hauger. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Savinho. Vardiol. Savinho. Vardiol. Savinho. Lobbed in behind. Now Hauger. Hauger. Can he latch on to this?
There are a few waiting for it.
Oh, nice touch. He's had a shot! And that will be the final act. That'll be a throw-in. That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Savinho. Now Hauger. That'll be a throw. Now Hauger. And he cuts out the supply. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva.
Ruben Dias. Foden. Rodri.
Now Now it's Haaland.
Haaland!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Savinho.
Ruben Dias.
Lewis.
Ruben Dias.
Bernardo Silva.
Ruben Dias.
And he goes cross-field. Succumbs to the pressure. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Now Hauger.
Oh, nice touch.
Spread out to the left.
That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Turns and goes back. Ruben Dias.
He's played it long.
Foden.
Lewis. Aim forwards. Lewis.
Rodri.
And it's Lewis. He's in plenty of space here.
That's a fabulous ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Real chance!
And it was a decent attempt in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Oh, that's nice.
Cross goes in there.
It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box.
Climbs up big!
And the header is disappointing in the end.
Savinho brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Hauger. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Nice certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's in a great position here. He's having a shot! Ignoring. Guardiola. Lewis. Some good work on the right flank here. Nice physical challenge.
Foden. Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo's... He's gone for goal! No, not quite.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
And it's played forward. Now Hauger. And it's been played through.
Time to deliver.
Oh, he's in! He's got space in the area. Hauger. Savinho. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Looks to the other side.
Foden.
Nice control. And it's Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Oh, cracking ball.
Oh, shooting chance!
Now Hauger. Hauger.
Here comes another cross.
Moved on forwards.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Thinks one through.
Defending of the desperate variety.
And it's been taken short.
There are a few waiting for it.
Ignoring. He's in here!
Bernardo Silva.
And it's Rodri.
Foden.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
That is definitely not his best. It's anyone's ball now. Lewis. Lewis tries a cross.
Foden.
Wins the duel this time. Played towards the other side. Now Hauger. Lewis. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Bernardo Silva chooses to go cross-field, and it's Lewis.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now Holger. Holger.
And he's on a charge.
Ball comes in.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Can he latch on to this? Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Bernardo Silva.
Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Savinho. Bernardo Silva.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva.
Foot in. That looks a foul.
Yep, referee's given it. Now it's Haaland.
Bernardo Silva.
Well read, and the danger is averted. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Now Holger. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Savinho. Holger. Nori.
Rodri.
Lewis.
Foden.
Lewis chips it through.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. So who's he picking out?
And that has been cleared. Now it's Rod.
And the shot!
Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Aim forwards. Now Holger. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! He's missed, but not by that far.
Bernardo Silva just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Moved on forwards. Now Holger. He's making a real surge on the left. It's a good-looking delivery. Keeper's dealt with that. Ruben Dias. Muscular approach does pay off here. Out for a throw. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Rodri gets rid without sophistication. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Oh, easy pickings there. Looks a good ball through. Now Holger. He is just caressing the ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Holger. No way through there.
out for a goal kick. Foden. Lewis, aim forwards. Now Hauger. Quarter of an hour played. That's really well manoeuvred. What a throw in. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Foden knocks it out wide. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Aim forwards. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Hauger. Over to the left. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Guardiola, gently done. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Lewis. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Cross. Defending of the desperate variety. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lewis puts the ball in. Now it's Haaland. Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Nuri. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva tries to dink it through. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Haaland really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
And that's a throw. And he's there to clear it. Haaland. Proves too strong. Hauga. Out towards the flank. Very nicely done. Big chance! And for a moment, time stood still. Foden has created one goal already. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. And what about this cross? And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Hauga. Savinho has found the net here, of course. And he goes cross-field. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a good run down the right. Oh, what a climb! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Clearance is short. Moved on forwards. He is through here. Picks it up out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hauga. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Now here's the delivery. And the finish! Good effort first time.
Listen, I'm not sure you had to go at that first time, but at least you showed some good confidence.
Always onto this.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, sweet feet. Gets into some space. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that has been cleared. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nori. Lewis. Rodri. Rodri forwards and with intent. Stones. Savinho. Rory. Played towards the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Lewis tries a cross. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, it's played into... Oh, smashing header! Not the best of headers.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Rodri. Rory. And it's played forward. That is lovely. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Guardiol. Stones played out to the left flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, good spread. Well timed, excellent interception. Rory.
Now Hauger. Hauger. That has found him in acres of space. Brilliantly cut out. Savinho. Vardiol. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Haaland. Does really well to win the ball there.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now Hauger. He's in space and looking for options. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's a cute ball. And he thumps it clear. Hauger. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Hauger. Now that's a fine challenge. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Ignoring. Hauger. Can he get onto this? And he shoots! It's a loose ball. He'll try to keep this alive. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's dealt with that well. Hauger. Takes a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Now it's Hauger. Out to the right. Now can he find a finish? That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Savinho. Out to the right. And that was nowhere near his best. Just more than 15 minutes till half. Chance!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Up he goes!
No, he's got that completely wrong.
Lewis. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Savinho. Ignori. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Savinho. Out to the left it goes. Delivered in. Now it's Hauger. Now it's Hauger. Hauger. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Stones. Now it's Hauger. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Ignori. Savinho. Decent progress down the left. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Now Hauger. Strong running down that left flank. Foden producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ignori. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. That's really well cleared. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And it's Rodri. Ignori. And here's Savinho. And the ball's come loose here. Now Hauger. Hauger. Now Hauger, spread out to the left.
Will be livid with himself.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Vardiol. Lewis. Vardiol.
Vardiol forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva.
Oh, such a clever touch. Tries to get it clear. And that's been won straight back. Ignoring.
Bernardo Silva. Fired deep towards the back post.
It's going to go a long way. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's Rodri.
Shot a goal! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
Aim forwards.
Over to the left. Great work on the overlap. He is just caressing the ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nori. Vardiol. Oh, can he get onto this? Looks to the other side. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Now, who's going to be first to this? Bernardo Silva. Foden. Stones gently down. Vardiol. Pinged towards the front line. And he goes cross-field. Now Hauger. Hauger. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Keeper's got good distance on that. Nice control. Savinho, and that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. And it's played in here. Gets it away.
Rodri have it back and can go again. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now Holger. Aim forwards. Oh, played through for the wide man. Now it's Holger. Very nicely done. It's run loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. There are a few waiting for it. Chance, surely! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Punched away. Savinho. Stones. Foden. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Vardiol. Lewis. Savinho. And here's Bernardo Silva. Here it is. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. Now Holger. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Savinho. Nuri. Savinho. Oh, that's nice. Nuri. Now it's Savinho. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Has a quick glance. Well read, nice interception. Lewis. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nuri. Savinho. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. And he's there to get it away. Stones. Rodri. Stones. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, nice touch. Rodri. Savinho. And here's Bernardo Silva. Savinho, aimed in towards the centre. A real chance! And he's there to clear it. Now Hauger. Hauger. Gets the shot away!
Well, that is rather wayward. Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while. Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Nori. Savinho. Nori. Looks to the other side. Foden chasing after it.
Rodri.
And here's Haaland. Haaland, but it's lofted through here. And here's Savinho. That is a brilliant interception. Out to the left it goes. And he's on a charge. That is lovely. Now it's Hauger. Lovely feet. Now it's Hauger. Now then, the ball's come loose. Haaland. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's good play. Hauger. Plenty to aim at here. Chooses to go back. Foden. Haaland laid out to the left flank. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rodri.
Half-time getting close now. Now it's Hauger. Now it's Hauger. Oh, sweet feet. Hauger. That's good defending, very... And a chance! Stones.
Rodri.
Nori. Savinho.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Played out to the right. A chance to play it in. And they've got rid. Rodri. Real chance here. And the shot! There was plenty of power on that. Now it's Hauga. That's very neat. Over to the left. Hauga. Swings it across. And he won't reach that. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. And it's played forward. Savinho. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nouri. And here's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Now who's going to be first to this? He's onto it in a flash. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Played into space out wide. Well, that's well seen too. Foden. muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Lewis. Now it's Foden. Now it's Foden. Foden plays it in. Out of play for a throw. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. He can get that clear. That's a throw. Showing good feet. Sabinho. Climbs up big! Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Vardiol. Sabinho. No question, that's a foul. And that has been cleared. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now Hauger. Hauger. And there's the shot! Lacking in accuracy. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And claimed it back swiftly.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And it's Lewis.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Rory. Played towards the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Now Hauger. Good play on the left-hand side here. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looks to the other side. Now Hauger. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Savinho. Vardiol. Oh, can he get onto this? Yep, it's a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Chance for a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And he goes cross-field. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Now Hauger. Time and again they are repelled. Rodri. Ignori. Looks to the other side. Foden. Oh, that's nice. Lewis puts them all in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. And here's Savinho. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Aim forwards. Now Hauger. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Now it's Hauger. Oh, it's come loose. Hauger. Oh, good spread. Moved on forwards. Can he finish? Oh, that's a waste.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Vardiol. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Clearly not happy with that. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Sabinho. Out to the left it goes. Sabinho. Sabinho! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
And it's been taken short. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Foden. Rodri. Wins the duel this time. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's a good run down the left. Hauger. Can he latch on to this? He is just caressing the ball. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Savinho. Haaland. Done delicately. Well, it's come to nothing. And it's played forward. Savinho. Nouri. Savinho. And here's Haaland. And that is a little undercooked. Vardiol. Nouri. Aim forwards. And here's Savinho. Lobbed in behind. Savinho delivers the ball.
Plenty waiting in the middle. And the pass is intercepted.
Rodri. Foden, played towards the other side.
Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Now Hauger.
That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it.
Hauger.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Bernardo Silva.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Nice control. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Haaland.
Haaland. Over to the left. Does really well to win the ball there. Savinho. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Moved on forwards. That's good play. Bernardo Silva. And he's heaved it away.
Ruben Dias. Nouri.
And here's Savinho. Time to deliver. Savinho's a mighty effort! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Nouri.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Hauger.
He's in a good position here. Great chance! And that's off target.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva.
Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Foden.
Lewis.
Foden.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Hauger. Can he deliver? Oh, such a clever touch. Savinho. Haaland. It's a throw-in. Short changes him with that pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. And here's Savinho. Oh, sweet feet. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Haaland. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Foden! And again! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Now Hauger. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's really well manoeuvred. Nuri. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Oh, that's neat. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. He's cut it out. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Moved on forwards. Ruben Dias. Foden. So we've reached the hour mark. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And
Here's Savinho. Lovely bit of skill.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. That's very neat. That is lovely.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Lewis.
Now Holger. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one.
Nori.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Lewis.
Lewis chooses to go cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Savinho.
Nori.
Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Savinho. Bernardo Silva tries a deft little ball. Foden could try cutting inside here. It's run loose here. And that's been won straight back.
Lewis.
Foden. Cleared without complication. Bernardo Silva.
Nori.
Lofted upfield. Vardiol. And that was very necessary. Clears it away. Calmly anticipates. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Savinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's gone for a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Foden.
Lewis.
Out to the right. Bernardo Silva.
Oh, it's come loose. Oh, nice touch. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And here's Haaland, decent chance!
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Aim forwards. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's played forward. Foden. Vardiol. And it's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And that's been well dealt with. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Now Hauger. Some good work on the right flank here. That's very neat. Ball driven towards the far post. Tries to get it clear. Nice control, great defending, strong and determined. Hauger. So who's he picking out? Now it's Hauger. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And that has been clubbed away. There will be a throw-in. Tries a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ruben Dias. Played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Vardiol looks to the other side. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Stones forwards and with intent. Lewis. Foden. And here's Foden. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rodri. And here's Foden. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri has got himself a free kick. And here's Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Hauger. That's a cute ball. Ruben Dias tries to clear. Stones can get it clear. Aimed in towards the centre. Lewis, gently done. Rodri. It's a good run down the right. Rodri going full tilt down the right-hand side. Now Hauger. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And he goes cross-field. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that's the keeper's ball. Stones. Aim forwards. Foden chasing after it. Hauger. Proves too strong. Haaland. Haaland played out to the left flank. It's gone out for a throw-in. That's really well manoeuvred. He is just caressing the ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Turns and goes back. Hauger. He's had a shot!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Rodri. Hauger. Strong running down that left flank. Very nicely done. Cross goes in there. Foden. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. That is lovely. Played out to the right. He has a... Goes for a shot!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's not going far. Rodri getting this one clear. Rodri clipped into space. Over to the left. He slings it in. Firmly met.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Stones shifted upfield. Ignori. Savinho. Good play on the left-hand side here. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Spread out to the left. Oh, perfectly measured that. There's the shot!
Out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Guardiola shifted upfield. Now it's Hauga. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Guardiola gets it away. Takes a shot!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Defending of the desperate variety. That's a dangerous ball. And a chance! And that could have brought them level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Ruben Dias clears it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Out to the left it goes. Now it's Hauga. Can he finish?
Oh, that could cost them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
And here's Haaland. Out to the right.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Looks to the other side. Lewis does really well to win the ball there. Savinho. Lovely bit of skill. Rodri. Rodri played out towards the right wing.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now Hauger. Hauger. That's tidy. Rodri cuts it out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Savinho. Lewis. Foden. Foden hurtling down that right flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Played towards the other side. Now Hauger. And the shot!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
That has found him in acres of space.
Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
They've played it short. Drives it in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. Over to the left. And he's managed to get free. Savinho. Savinho. Decent chance!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's a promising run he's making on the right.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
And it's been taken short. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Savinho. And it's Rodri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Savinho. Now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now Hauger. He's looking unstoppable. Delivered with swing. Corner it is. Stones with the clearance. That's offside. Yes, it is.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Donnarumma sends that a long way. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Nuri looks to the other side. Foden. Foden. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. No, he can't get past him.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Proves too strong. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, that's neat.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Haaland. Ball's gone out of play. Nuri. Savinho. That's good play. Bernardo Silva. 5 minutes left on the clock. Rodri played out to the left flank. Savinho spread out to the left, and that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Foden. And here's Hot Shot, surely! He's got away with one there.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Hauger. Picks it up out wide. Lovely feet.
They need to get it in quick.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
They get a throw in. Can he deliver? Oh, that's nice. Chance to deliver. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And he goes cross-field. Now Hauger. This might spell danger.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It'll be a throw-in. Now, what's he got in mind? Nice physical challenge. Decent progress down the left. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Savinho, now he's got space here.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Very nicely done. Chance for a cross, maybe. He's having a shot! They are right into last chance territory. Could have here their final chance. They've played it short. That has been knocked clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Savinho, he has found the way through. Savinho, a header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That's very neat. Final seconds, this has to be it. hoisted in. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Hauga. Crossing. Defending of the desperate variety.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Some good work on the right flank here. That's really well manoeuvred. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Foden. And it's Lewis. Now it's Foden. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bernardo Silva. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Now it's Foden. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Deftly away. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Savinho. That is lovely. Moved on forwards. Tries a measured ball. Now it's Hauga. And back to the keeper they go. Rodri. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Great defending, strong and determined. Haaland. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's good play. He's got option. Oh, they could be caught out here. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nori. Savinho's cross. Gets good distance on it. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Oh, good spread. Now Hauga. And it's played forward. Throw-in. Lewis. Stones. Rodri. Rodri forwards and with intent. Clears it away. Cross goes in there. And the keeper has it.
Flashes it across. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nouri. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Oh, what a climb! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Bodø is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And it's played forward. Ruben Dias with the slide tackle there. Over to the left. Oh, it's played it. Diving header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Lewis. Foden. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now Hauger. Strong running down that left flank. Climbs up big! Danger averted for now. Savinho gets across to intercept that. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.